Can you dig it?
a 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. You'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the evening. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Irving kicks to Harden. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Coleman.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Now Irving. Shoots over Curry. Curry with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
All alone. Barry misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's Carter after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And a wide open look for Irving. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got 5 now.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Chamberlain hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Chamberlain against Carter. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Nets trail by 4. Harden outside. Fires, high post. Here's Coleman. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Down low. Stolen by Harden. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Irving. He nails it, and we're tied up. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Irving passes to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. He takes it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Carter missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Over KD, and it's sent back by KD. Here's Barry, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden finds KD. Back to Harden. Pass to Coleman. Clock at 6. Here is Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10 points.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Shot's good from Barry. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Moving against Curry. Harden inside the three-point line. Curry with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Harrison. No good. Good work defensively by Harden. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Driving inside. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Curry against Irving. Down low. Coleman gets the bucket. He has 6.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Curry fires from way outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Harden looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside for Curry. Shoots it up. Another miss by Curry. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Carter the pass to Coleman. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside Irving.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Driving in. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Goes back up. Here's Coleman. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead it. And there's the drive from the baseline. Harrison, no good. Fires it up. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Curry is inside. Carter on him. Curry's shot is off. Outside Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Carter against Curry. 6 to shoot. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And it's sent back by Carter. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stephen Curry. And that one is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Harrison, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. Into the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Carter. Shoots over KD. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Golden State with it. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
The Warriors trail. Now, here is Chamberlain. The dive for the ball. Stolen by Carter. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Carter outside. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Lobbed up there for Durant.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Back to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Curry against Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 6. Here's KD. Strong finish by KD.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Harden outside. Out to Carter. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Irving. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Curry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. From past the arc. He can't get that one. Not going to go that time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nets out in front. Up by. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry to the rim. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving with it. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 19 points.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Harden against Curry. Harden outside. Pass to Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shrewd move there by Irving, getting the defender to go where he wants.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Warriors trail by 4. Curry on the wing. For the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball.
His 3rd personal foul. Team seconds.
Here's Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden dishes to Durant. Back to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Pocket 6. Shoots over Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Pushing it up. Here's Harrison. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's Coleman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The 3 from KD. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Carter. It's Harden with the drive, and it goes down 2 points. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Durant with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And it's Durant missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Good work defensively by Carter. The powerful flush by Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
No good from Irving. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 10-point game. And Arizon gets it to go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by Coleman. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I
the net off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Here's Harden. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Outside Carter. Offline with a 3. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. To the paint. Here's Barry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And just about a minute into this first quarter, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Outside Harden from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Durant. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Coleman. From outside, off the mark. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Barry. A rebound by Coleman.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Durant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Curry with it. Over Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Coleman, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
To the inside. Here's Curry.
Ball entered from below the basket. Basketball.
Nets leading by 3. Shakes him. And then Harden with the jam.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Stolen. On the wing, Harden. Give him 8. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Outside Carter. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Coleman controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Curry. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Harrison. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn leading by 4. And here's Irving. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Now Curry, baseline jumper. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving. The 3. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. It's deflected. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Nets leading by 5.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Irving looking around. He takes it in. Warriors with the rebound. Right side Curry. Over Harden. Curry, no good. Irving against Curry. Tipped. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Harrison misses. Left side, Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got 10 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Drills it from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Irving. Oh!
Yeah, guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Curry. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. That one goes in.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Harden. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Barry. He has 7. The 3-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Spins. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. No good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside. A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. Left side Curry. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Carter from outside. And the Nets miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3. Carter, high post. Durant's there. Pass to Harden. Back to Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Curry on the drive. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. And the shot falls short that time. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Coleman. 5 points in the game.
His third personal foul. 14 foul.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors trailing. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Nets 5. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. Brooklyn leading by 6. For 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the double team with Carter. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Coleman. Snatched away. Outside Curry. Shoots over Harden. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's Carter. Barry pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 6.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Pass to Coleman. Irving for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And here's Curry. Over Irving. Curry from inside.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pass to Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses. Curry against Harden. Pass to Durant. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And the Warriors pushing it up now. He launches a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 7. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. 4-3. And the 3-pointer goes. Harrison's got 5 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside Carter. The 3. And he gets it back. Back to Irving. Another shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Durant looking around. Pass to Barry. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Left side, Harden. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Durant for 3. The ball's knocked loose. Nets leading by 4. Carter, the pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Barry, the pass to Arizin. And here's Curry for three. They grab their own miss. And that one's good, Barry.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined at the box outs.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1 to take the lead. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Curry goes in, outside Durant.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. Oh, Carter with the block. Harden against Durant. Deflected. Here's Arizin. Up and over Carter. Offensive board. Arizin, pass to Barry. Sinks the tray. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And they're on the run. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Over Curry. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. On the take, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Irving against Curry. Driving to the basket. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Durant.
that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
So it's Brooklyn now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Out to the right wing. Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. 5 to shoot. Barry. Oh, off target. Right side, Carter. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Dig it?
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone, Irving is out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward. Just 3 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Rebound, Boston.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's Greer missing. Havlicek outside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Havlicek's got the opening field goal of the game for Boston. Iverson outside. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Shays after the basket by Boston. Iverson passes to Shays. Plenty of daylight on that Shays.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
The deep three from Tatum. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
From 7. The shot by Collins, no good. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fades away. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Back to Iverson. Shakes him. Pass to Shea. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Kuzi with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. Shays the pass to Greer. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Fires for 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. 1:25 left here in the opening quarter. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Count that one. Iverson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Shades. There's the triple. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And he drives in, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And the rejection by Bird. To the middle. They swipe it. Tower down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Cousy can't hit. Now here's Iverson. That shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
You've got Tatum. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Iverson, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Spins. And stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Shades, and he dunks it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And Cousy, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Shades. Bird covering. Here's Malone. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Larry Bird. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The drive by Iverson. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Havlicek throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Greer. It's hauled in by Bird. Greer's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And here's Tatum for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. Great D that time from Tatum. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Shades. He's got 9. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Bird. One-on-one fast break. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Irving. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. Over Greer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Tatum's got 5 points so far. Iverson passes to Shea. Back to Iverson. Pass to Shea. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Iverson's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Drains the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Iverson. Stripped it away. A 3-ball. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Irving against Tatum. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Tatum. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the paint. Here's Havlicek. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Kuzi, first personal foul, second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Iverson outside. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. From the arc. No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
With the score, the Celtics 28, the 76ers 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, John Havlicek displaying his skills.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. Havlicek. And it's Irving with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Allen Iverson on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Celtics leading by 4. Tries the spin move. Malone with the steal. Here's Greer. Outside, Malone. Iverson outside. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 13 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Iverson passes to Greer. Now Irving. Malone, a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Bird inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. 76ers trailing. Iverson outside. For the lead. And Tatum pulls it down. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. Iverson up top. He's got 13. Oh, that's blocked. Havlicek outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Greer passes a Shea. Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Bird can't hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
For 3. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Havlicek, and here's Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Pass to Greer. 1:10 left in the third. Here's Malone. And here is Iverson. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Tatum. He drains the quick shot. Tatum's got 9 points.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Greer's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. The baseline J. And that's collected by Malone. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. The 19-footer is on the money. Iverson's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
And stolen by Tatum. Collins passes to Kuzi. 3 seconds left. Here's Havlicek. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Greer. Irving against Tatum. Irving dishes to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Three-pointer, Bird. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Greer. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. Beyond the arc. Shays with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Puts it up from 17. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Irving with the steal. Here's the break.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Here's Havlicek in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Shays the pass to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. And it's Bird with the jam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Tatum on the wing. There's a good screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Iverson outside. Inside. And it's blocked. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Iverson with the ball. Good on the shot. Iverson's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Bird looking it over to tie it up. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Celtics passing it around. 6 to shoot. And here's Bird from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Iverson passes to Malone. Got a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Collins. Misses from close range. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Iverson. Rebound Boston. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Tatum, Bird outside. Oh, Tatum in position. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Jason Tatum.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Sinks the three-pointer. Here's Cousy offline. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean,
I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my...
And it's the Sixers to start out. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And Tatum, here we go.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Here's Malone. Here's Greer. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Greer. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Iverson.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Kuzi from downtown. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Here's Irving. Boston with a rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Kuzi. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Bird. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Malone. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Philadelphia leading by 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Iverson denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Havlicek. 1:41 left in the first. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Shoots from the elbow. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Kuzi's got 5 now.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boston with the ball. Following the score by Philadelphia. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. And it's tied up with that one. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. 40 seconds left in the first. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Tatum's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Cowens. Oh, clanks the dunk. Pass to Greer. On the take. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Kuzi. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Kuzi, and the shot goes down. Kuzi's got 7 points in the game.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Kuzi, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Iverson. And he's going for the lob. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Greer from the top of the key. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The rebound by Malone. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Shays. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Kuzi. Outside Tatum. JT for three.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Ball stolen. Here's Havlicek. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Kuzi. Soft touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Shays. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 4. Tatum with it. He's got 5. Right wing. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird.
Philadelphia foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot.
Malone showing some nice activity at the defensive end of the floor. Outstanding hustle there.
Out to the right wing. Iverson passes to Greer. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Tatum. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. It's picked off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
22.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boston with the ball. It's a 1-point game. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Malone. Cash money on the open jump shot. Malone's got 5 now.
Proving he's more than just a low post threat now. Malone can step outside and get it done with the mid-range game.
And it's in there. And Boston leads by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Iverson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Tatum.
Philadelphia foul. Julian Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Kuzi pass to Tatum. No good from outside. Tatum's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Greer. He's got 5. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Kuzi. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Here's Kuzi. The Sixers getting their last shot to go.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Schayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Havlicek. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Havlicek's got 5.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Assisted.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the left side wing. Pass to Schayes. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Iverson. Here's Schayes. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Iverson. 17 points in the game.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The lead is 2. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Havlicek. And that time also a missed shot. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Greer. Goes up on the wing. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Iverson passes to Greer. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Cowens passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum from deep. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Sixers ahead, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Irving, no good. Boston trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Bird. And it's good as he snugs it right through the neck.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Now Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Banked it in off the glass. And Boston leads by 2.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
And Malone gets it to go.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Left side Tatum. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzi. No good from 18. Here's Iverson. Tatum pulls it in. And Boston has possession. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 19 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And Irving powers it home.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Tatum against Irving. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Drives to the hoop. Iverson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Oh, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Havlicek passes to Tatum. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside for Irving. Philadelphia with another miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Kuzi pass to Bird. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the wing on the left. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Pass to Shays from outside the arc. The putback.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
And Boston calls time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Kuzi. Down low. Pass to Havlicek. Tatum with it to tie it up. Can't knock in the 3. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a
Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Juwan Howard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Lowry can't get it to go. Now Monroe launches it. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Carter. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Lowry against Monroe. Now here's Howard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a three. Back to Howard. Clock is at 3. Tries to keep it alive. And they'll turn it over. He could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And here are the Wizards now. Monroe right side. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Monroe's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's Arenas. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. It's good.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
Now here's Bosch.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Howard drives in, shoots over Leonard.
Wow, the Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Carter looking around. Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebounded by Howard. The Wizards with the lead. Howard with a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan against Monroe. For the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Outside for Arenas. From deep. The shot comes out. Monroe against DeRozan. Lowry inside the line. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The Wizards with another miss. So it's Toronto now. Here's DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Washington trailing. Outside, Arenas. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can.
And the active hands of DeRozan. Nice work reading the opposition and finding a way to get the steal.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Offensive rebound. And Howard with the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Leonard, the reverse. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And a wide open look for Howard. Buries it from three-point range. Howard's got 5.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Howard. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Driving the lane, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Raptors lead by 3, and we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor for Washington, Juwan Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. Arenas kicks to Howard. Stolen by Bosch. And now here comes Bosch leading the break. DeRozan passes to Carter. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Beal against Lowry. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Howard. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shot.
Grab it out of
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Raptors leading by 8. Here's Carter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Unseld. It's stolen by Carter. Goes up. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering to the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Fast break Toronto. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Howard kicks to Beal to halt the run, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
Here's Lowry, and it's sent back by Howard, and he recovers it. Bounce pass from Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beal can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 12. Here's DeRozan. Another miss by DeRozan. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's Howard. Wide open shot is on the money. Howard's got 7 points.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
No coverage that time. Arenas has got it back down to within single digits for the Wizards. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here's Monroe. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
From deep, Arenas. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
DeRozan against Monroe. Ooh, the double clutch. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Monroe. And here is Howard. He's covered by Leonard. Pocket 6. Monroe. Off target with his 3.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 10.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Leonard with the steal. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Off target from outside. And so it's Toronto going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Arenas can't hit. Raptors leading by 10. Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Unsel's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DeRozan. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors. Outside Arenas. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot on the wing. And again, Washington no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
From deep, Arenas. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's denied. Beal against Carter. Beal dishes to Howard. Back to Beal. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Wizards trail by 12. Here's Howard. Pass to Unzel. Howard with it. Leonard's there. Beal the pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Bosch.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on.
Lightning.
That was incredible.
You have got to be kidding.
Talk about taking things into your own hands. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Carter, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 13. Left side Arenas from past the arc. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night and taken away by Arenas. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Howard kicks to Beal. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Beal's got his second bucket.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Outside Leonard. 1:29 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Monroe. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 9. And it's Carter penetrating, and then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Beal's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Stolen by Monroe. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Arenas outside. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Arenas has got 15.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. DeRozan scanning the floor. Beal with the steal. To the middle. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. Well, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see it.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves.
And so it's Toronto In the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wizards trail by 8. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Gilbert Arenas. Howard is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in its center. Lowry from outside. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists in the game.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Out to Monroe. Shoots it. Chris Bosch with the rebound. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Monroe with it, now guarded by DeRozan. In the corner, it's Arenas. Back to Monroe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Fires from the wing, and it's Carter missing. Stolen by Bosch. And it's Carter penetrating.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Arenas against Lowry. The shot. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter outside.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 15.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Arenas. And the rejection by Leonard. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Fades back. Bosch misses. Wizards trail by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Beal. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be the teammate. Make the delivery.
Arenas. Bucket is good. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beal with the steal. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Outside Arenas. Jacks up a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Out to DeRozan. There's the lob to Carter. Outside Lowry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Wizards with possession. Down by 12. Lowry against Arenas. Over Lowry. Again, the miss by Arenas. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Left side, Leonard. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Carter inside the three-point line. And again, Toronto no up. There's Beal with the three. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. DeRozan dishes to Carter. Carter can't get that one to fall. Stolen by Bosch. Misses. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us.
the Raptors off the tip. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter. Second shot opportunity. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Wizards on offense. Pass to Arenas. Beal surveying the D. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Lowry, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Inside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Howard. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Puts it up. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
He takes it in. Here's Arenas. A rebound by Bosch.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Denied by DeRozan. And he recovers it. Here's Monroe. And that one no good to start off the night.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's DeRozan. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Carter against Beal. Howard with a screen on Carter. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Toronto leading by 3. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the paint.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. And so Howard nails them both. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes left in the first.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Shoots from 14. That shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Count that bucket. Beal's got 5.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
The 3 from DeRozan. And again, Toronto, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Arenas with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Howard, the screen. Unseld. Pass to Howard. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. .56 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. On target from range.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Arenas. Offensive board. Here's Howard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so Howard nails them both. And here are the Raptors now. For three, Lowry. Outside Carter from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Carter's got his second basket on the night. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Washington again can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his path.
Arenas knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 5 now. For three, Lowry. Doesn't go that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the 4 slot. Lowry finds Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Monroe. To the inside. Now here is Howard. No good on the triple. To the middle. It's tipped. They're running.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Bosh, no good.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Wizards trail by 3. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Arenas passes to Howard. Over Leonard. Howard's shot's good. Howard's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Monroe. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here we go. Here's DeRozan.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to DeRozan. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Washington. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal against Carter. Howard with a screen on Carter. And here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Here's Arenas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Raptors with a lead. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. but you can't make it that obvious.
Tries the spin move. 1:36 left in the second. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Toronto leading by 3. DeRozan for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Arenas. 13 feet out. Washington again can't hit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now here's Howard. Drops in the 3. Howard's got 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's hauled in by Beal.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The shot's good. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Here's Arenas. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Got it off in time. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Toronto Raptors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's DeRozan, tipped. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Monroe, the pass to Beal. There's Howard with the 3. They get the rebound. Unseld. Oh, nice D from Carter. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
Leonard against Howard from behind the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Carter. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And Carter with the block. The 3 from DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And now a 5-point Toronto lead.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
The shot by Howard, no good. And so here is Toronto. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Pass to Howard to stop the run. Pure from 3-point range. Howard's got 12.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important in space.
Washington foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. There's a minute 54 left in the third. A rebound by Bosch.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan. And Toronto leads by 5.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Unseld. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Throws it up high. Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. Howard's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Monroe, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Up top, Lowry. Spins. Back to DeRozan. Nice D from Beal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Arenas passes to Howard. Here's Arenas for the lead. Can't get it to drop. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Toronto out in front, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lowry, good.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make for Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And now the Raptors on the break. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that one falls for Carter. He's off on the second.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a two-possession game.
Pass to Monroe. Back to Howard. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Here's Carter. Rebound, Washington. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beal outside. Over to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Deflects the pass. Back to Leonard. Here's the three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Wizards trail by 6. Launches it from deep. Arenas' shot is off. Arenas is gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Pass to Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. It's stolen by Howard. Beal against Carter. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Tries the spin move. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Oh, and DeRozan doesn't get enough credit for his handles. Some of his ball moves are just insane.
Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 8. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot by Howard, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The take from DeRozan. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the drive, it's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. Tries it from the top of the key. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. To win the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Washington.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Raptors lead by 10. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. No good on the quick 3. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 22.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
The turnaround jumper. Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Carter against Beal. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up. They swipe it. And they're running. Money.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Missed it!
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Washington. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And James drills them both. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. James with it. Now Anthony defending. To the paint. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Kobe. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No good from LeBron. DeBusschere dishes to Ewing. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Up top, Bryant. Frazier covering. Back to Bryant. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. DeBusschere against James, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And James drills them both. New York with the ball. Here he goes. And the rejection by James.
How LeBron James sends it back. LeBron on the defensive end.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Back to DeBusschere. Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. DeBusschere down low. Defended by Shaq. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, and the dunk by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And taken away by Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down hard.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Johnson, a wide open look. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
West outside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. From deep three-point territory, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Lakers leading by 8. Stolen by DeBusschere. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's James, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron.
And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Frazier right side. Pulls it up. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The 3 from Anthony. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ryan against DeBusschere, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Frazier, and he lays it straight in. Frazier's got 5 now.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Kobe, the pass to LeBron, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And it's good, 2 points. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
West kicks to Kobe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Kept alive, O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Frazier scanning the floor over Johnson. Guerin passes to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
LeBron outside. From 8. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
LeBron against DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark. LeBron against DeBusschere. Here's LeBron. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Stolen by Ewing. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 6. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
West against DeBusschere. And James throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That shot missing. Kobe off the bounce.
And if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
O'Neal finds Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. And again, New York running the court in transition. And taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. West can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Frazier against Johnson. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson up top, Frazier covering. Stolen by Ewing. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Out to West. Shoots over Frazier, and there's Jerry West on the assist by LeBron. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks miss again.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Johnson, that's for 2. Offline from the top of the key. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. He has 6. A pass to DeBusschere. Fires top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. DeBusschere's got 9. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Bryant is doubled. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Kobe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. James, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play, absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
So he gets them both. 44 seconds left to play in the third. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Off target with his 3.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
They're running. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. Knicks trail by 8. Puts it up. New York, no good that time either. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a lot of his points coming by way of the free throw.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Off the inbound. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Frazier.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. LeBron James is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Guerin. A pass to DeBusschere. Here is Frazier. DeBusschere with it. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. The shot, no good. James looking it over. Johnson kicks to James. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 7. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Johnson inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier left side. Here's DeBusschere. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
A drive by Bryant. No good on that one.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
With the drive, and Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Floats one up. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops. Why not? Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
They double him with West. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Takes the 3. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 5 on the bucket from Frazier.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Johnson. Anthony with the block. To the inside. Dives for it, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
James in the post. He's covered by DeBusschere. Oh, he misses the dunk. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Johnson finds O'Neal.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The three. It falls. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives with these kinds of moments and delivers.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
It's good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Outside Anthony. It's stolen by West. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So the Lakers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Double team on James. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Ewing. Oh, it's stolen. Down low. The shot by James, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's James. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And it's Karen missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
James deciding where to go with it. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere to the inside. With some arc, Frazier shot is off. Here's West. And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. New York, no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Gets the three to fall.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now, here is James. Spins. And it's James with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for 2, Magic.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 8 to the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
New York again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's West. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier shot is off.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
And stolen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. Five to shoot. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fires for three. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to West. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And New York has possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Offensive rebound. Anthony with it. They shoot again. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Bryant. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Guerin's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Here's Frazier. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by James. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony outside. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson for 3. No good there. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Trailing by 8. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Frazier's got 9. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 8. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as many as 11. Shoots it from the corner. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Stoudemire. 11 feet out. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Up top, Johnson. Offline from the top of the key. Knicks trail by 10. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Guerin's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Johnson for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 13. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 5. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. There's the block. And here they come. Oh, there's the alley. Fast break, New York. Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. To win the drought. O'Neal pulls it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Knicks trail by 13. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Knicks on D. They're scoreless since the first half. Pass to DeBusschere. New York again can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:39 left in the 3rd quarter. Johnson, the rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8 points.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 11. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. They get it back. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 8. 44 seconds left in the 3rd. Back to James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
The three is up. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Stripped away. Here's the break. Here's Stoudemire. The next rebound. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for New York. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Fires the three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. West goes back up. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Frazier. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And here's Bryant outside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 15. For three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. For three, James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's intercepted. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Going inside. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
That's his second.
The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I think a bucket here, Greg, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And a two-handed jam.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
For three, Anthony. Counted from distance.
Anthony. 3 points.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's West. Fires the three. Here's James. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. And Maravich pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Rivers. Offline with his 3. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Thomas. Outside Hill. Pass to Thomas. That one doesn't go. And here's Atlanta. And here's Maravich for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here's Thomas. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Thomas. Hill against Wilkins. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Wallace. They need this. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Maravich. Mutombo dishes to Smith. Second chance shot. It's tipped, and they get it back. Outside Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Wilkins' shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Stolen by Dumars. And here we go. Wallace with the ball. Picked up by Rivers. Wallace's shot is good.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Maravich. Isaiah Thomas getting it to go from deep. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Thomas. Here's Hill. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
It's stolen by Hill. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Wallace. Thomas got 5 now.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Rivers kicks to Maravich. Wilkins against Hill. Shoots. And that time, also a missed shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
That one misses.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here's Wilkins. Still without a basket. It's good. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Outside Wilkins. Three-pointer. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 4. And back with the start of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, and it's Rivers, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Rivers, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 7. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins grabs the miss. Right side, Maravich. Spins. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. It's Hill on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. The shot that time not on target. Mutombo is a nice D. Thomas against Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas gets a wide open look. Detroit no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 7. Outside Maravich. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The shot by Wilkins, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Dumars. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Dumars. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 5 now.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Rivers against Thomas, and it's blocked. move, and the layup is good. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Grant Hill grabs the miss. 1:58 left in the second quarter. The double clutch and the layup by Thomas. 11 points in the game.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Now Rivers. The kick out to Wilkins. The Hawks again can't hit.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Connects from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The putback. Smith kicks to Mutombo. Rivers dishes to Maravich. To end the run. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. The Pistons lead it. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Lanier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When they're a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Dumars. Goes up off the inbound.
You'd have a tough time finding a more intimidating defender than Mutombo. He's extremely disruptive.
Wilkins against Dumars. Smith with a screen on Dumars. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rivers against Thomas. Wallace outside. Off target from 3-point range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Pistons on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Dumars the pass to Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. 4 on the clock. From deep, Thomas. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Dominique Wilkins. Over to the wing. Out to Wallace. Hill left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. 18 feet out. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
And he makes that one. Mutombo's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Stolen by Rivers. Mutombo kicks to Maravich. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 3. It's Thomas, high post. He's got 16. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Wilkins finds Smith. Tries the spin move, and it's sent back by Wallace. Mutombo passes to Smith. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Thomas. 14 feet away. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Smith the pass to Wilkins. Smith with it now. Thomas defending. Smith against Wallace. Smith kicks to Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. And here's Thomas who brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Wallace. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Stolen by Rivers. Oh, and here comes Rivers all alone. Chalk up 2 there. Rivers has got 5 now. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rivers.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. And Dumars gets it to go.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
They recover it. The Hawks trail by 7. Smith in the posts. Wallace covering. Smith's shot is good.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
And it's Detroit's ball. Outside Thomas. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
It's Thomas outside, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mutombo is out there with Smith, and it's Rivers, and there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Detroit leading by 4. Hill with him. Wilkins picks him up. And here is Hill. Ball is with the screen on Wilkins for 3. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Thomas. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Thomas got 11 in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Just 5 to shoot. Hill finds Wallace. No good on the 3. The Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And it's off from 3-point range. Wilkins against Hill. He lobs it up. Lanier, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And so it's Atlanta with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mutombo kicks to Maravich, stolen by Dumars. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ball is with the screen on Maravich. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 3. Now Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Outside Dumars. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Thomas against Rivers. To tie it up. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thomas inside. Maravich defending. Thomas no luck. And Atlanta has possession. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Outside Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Rivers passes to Smith and stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Dumars against Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Wallace. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
For three, Smith. Doesn't go that time. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. Here's Smith. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Wilkins, the pass to Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Dumars passes to Hill. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Dumars. A tumble with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Rivers. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Poke loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Tries again, and Lanier gets it to go.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep. Maravich has got 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's Thomas on the wing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Rivers. Here's Maravich. No good on the 3. 1:50 left to play in the first. Fires from the wing. Thomas misses. And so it's Atlanta with it. On the take. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Wilkins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Hill, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The Pistons leading. Wallace, right side. Hill, the pass to Dumars. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Thomas outside. Shoots. Offensive board. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wallace misses. Pass to Rivers. Here's Wilkins. To the paint. Pettit, good.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Hill. And he banks in the layup. Hill's got 7 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Fires from the line. Rivers' shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Shoots in deep. Good as the jump shot falls. Hawks trail by 4. Maravich, the pass to Rivers. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Wilkins. And that misses. That would have put him up. Tipped. Pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. Wallace clanks the putback jam. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Rivers. Pettit passes to Rivers. Here's Mutombo. Back to Rivers. Just 5 to shoot. From 20 feet. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Rivers has got 7 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Rivers. 7 points in the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. What a terrific move that is. Rivers has got 7 points for the quarter. Rivers has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And Lanier gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Rivers. He's got 9. Pass to Maravich. Here's Rivers. Over Thomas. Rivers' shot is off. So it's Detroit now. Wallace outside. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Rivers. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 11.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. 1:52 left in the first half. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. A deep 3. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. And Wallace, here we go. And he throws it down with one hand.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Rivers. The Pistons clear it. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Rivers. Watched by Wallace. And they're able to recover. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Detroit leading by 6. It's Thomas on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thomas has got 6.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
It's deflected. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Rivers. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. 4 seconds left. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Pistons lead by 4. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Detroit. The lead is 2. Hill, the pass to Lanier. That one goes. Count it. Lanier's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Back to Rivers. Second chance effort. And the basket by Mutombo. He has 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Hill. He's got 13. Wallace outside. They grabbed their own miss. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Hill. And Detroit leads by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
90 seconds into the second half now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Rivers, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Rivers. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons lead by 4. Driving in, Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich, and the layup falls. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
They set a pick. Here's Thomas. And a missed layup.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Rivers. He's got 13. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 15 points in the game.
Hawks foul. Pete Maravich. His first. Team first.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Dumars. Wallace, left side. Buried from 15 feet out. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Good on both. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Rivers. He's got 15. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up at 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Maravich. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Maravich has got 9 points.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
It'll count. The shot that time not on target. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Thomas, that's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Dumars. He drops it from range. And Detroit leads by 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
That shot missing. Releases from 15. And the shot is good off the backboard.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. And there's the lob. And now the Pistons in transition.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Rivers, good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Thomas for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Thomas outside. No one near him. Yes! He nails it!
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Here's the pick. Tipped. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. The rebound by Atlanta. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Out left to the wing. Plenty of space. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players just... Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Puts up a deep 3. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 9. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. And down it goes. 2 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Thomas with a steal. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. They're running. Pass to Rivers. Shot to stop the run. It's tipped. Hill the pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. And here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Rivers' shot is off.
Hawks down. Doc Rivers. His first. Team's first.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the center. Irving against Maravich. Sinks the triple.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's James. Goes up the baseline. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. No good from the wing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's James, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Irving against Maravich. This one for three. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. And here are the Jazz now. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Mitchell, pass to Maravich. Kirilenko against Ilgauskas. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Now here's Love. Back to James. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here's the break. Here's the three. It's good from long range.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Back to Mitchell. It's tipped. Price with the steal. Inside, Ilgauskas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. Rebound, Utah. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hayward on the wing, covered by Ilgauskas. to stop the run. Hayward can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Irving.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Kirilenko. Hayward, left side. And stolen by James. For three, Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mirovic against LeBron. 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. And Mirovic on the basket on the assist by Kirilenko. Mirovic has got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And stolen by Hayward. Throws it up high. Price with the steal. Got loose. And close. Ilgauskas the pass to Price. Takes it inside. Love outside. Shot clock at 3. Fires the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hayward. The Cavaliers pull it in. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Bounce pass, Price. And here's Love from the arc. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going. He beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Mirovic. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. And it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. They get it back. Knocked away. Mirovic with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Near the 3-point line, it's Love. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Love's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Here's Mirovic, and that's collected by Love.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
On offense, here are the Jazz, and stolen by James. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 10. Eaton the pass to Hayward. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Love's got the lead back up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
Outside Irving, driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Mitchell, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Maravich for 3. And Irving pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ilgauskas, good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. Fades. And it's off the back rim. No good. Jazz trail by 12. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The long distance 3 is buried. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Got a piece of it. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 1:40 left in the first half of the game. Price against Mitchell. Launches a 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Price has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Shoots from 14. Eaton misses.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Hayward against James. Over in the corner, Price. Traps in the tray. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Mitchell wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Price outside. Here's Ilgauskas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Here's Love. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Love's got 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's Cleveland out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Irving with the tip. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 17. For 3, Hayward. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Eaton's got his first points of the game.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Left side, Kirilenko. Six to shoot. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. The shot's good from Eaton. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Irving. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love. Irving with the steal. Price outside. A 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Price has got 9.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump. They left his feet way too soon. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside, Kirilenko. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Love. And Love throws it down.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Hayward passes to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And then Irving slams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. That one goes in. He's got 9.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Jazz trail by 18. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Kirilenko. Maravich against Irving. Out to Maravich. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Price finds Love. 1:16 left to play in the 3rd. Back to Price. Misses the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Mitchell passes to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Poked away. Wallace with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Jumps up and Love throws it down.
Kind of an underrated athlete. Love has some good straight line speed, which we get to see in transition.
Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. And the Jazz another 3. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Down low. And the Jazz pushing it up now for 3. Maravich. Another shot. It's good. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
On the Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Price kicks to LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to Price. LeBron left side. Lets the 3 fly. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. For 3, Maravich. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Cleveland turns it over again.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Jazz trail by 10. Hayward looking around. Pass to Maravich. Inside, Eaton. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Utah. And in the pass to Love. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Floats it up for James. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell outside. Outside Maravich. Back to Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Now Love. Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Hayward passes to Eaton. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Irving for 3. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
No good for Maravich. Maravich has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Price is checked in for the Cavaliers. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Maravich. Releases. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And here's Love from the arc. Pulls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 20. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Mitchell outside. Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Good on the three-point shot. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell against Price. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
Can you dig it?
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. We've got Mitchell, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. On offense, here's Utah. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Irving, and that's good from 17 feet.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Hayward against James, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And here is Irving. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. James outside. Good chance here for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Eden. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Irving. Oh, misses the dunk. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eden. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The three ball. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. Here's Kirilenko. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Kirilenko's got 5.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Pass to Ilgauskas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by James. Here's Ilgauskas, guarded by Hayward. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to James. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
James outside. Shoots over Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Mitchell. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Ilgauskas, nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. On offense, here's Utah. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko. From downtown, Mitchell misses. Irving looking around. Gets a hand on it. It's hauled in by Eaton. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Hayward's shot is off. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Hayward against James. Fires it. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Price. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Now here's Irving. Defense right on it. Love passes to Price. Hayward with a steal. It's stolen by James. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by the Jazz. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's scoreless. Pass to Mitchell.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Love passes to Irving. Now here is James. Shoots over Hayward. That one's good from James on the assist from Irving.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Outside Mitchell. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. This one for three. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hayward outside. Takes a three. Love grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The three, James. No luck on that one. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Kirilenko, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Releases. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Petty play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
In transition, here come the Jazz. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Hayward. Pass to Mitchell. Five on the clock. Here's Maravich. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Utah leads by 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Love. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Okay, Kevin Love getting tricky with the dribble. For a big man, he put the defense on skates.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. James against Hayward. Over James. Love grabs the miss. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Price. Outside Love. Down low.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. His first team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Cavaliers trail by 5.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Puts up a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! Great shot. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Eaton passes to Hayward. Mitchell with the ball. An open look for Hayward. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Clock at 6. James with the rebound. Looking to end this cold spell. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Outside Irving. Price, the pass to James. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the 3. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's a screen. Out to Hayward. Over James. Hayward, good. Hayward's gotten 4 this quarter.
Listen, the jumper is a key weapon for this team. When Gordon Hayward's effective with it, their offense becomes more efficient. Simple as that.
Utah leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Blocked! James against Mitchell. James passes to Love. James outside. Again, the miss by James. And so it's Utah with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. James against Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. On target from range. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Price, the pass to James. to Price. There's a screen by Love. Price gets the bucket. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Hayward. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Cavaliers trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. To the paint. Here's Eaton. Misses from short range. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Utah ahead, leading by 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Right side Mitchell. A 17-foot shot on the way. It's stolen by Love. And they're running for the finish. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 3. In transition, here come the Jazz. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Outside Love. Knocks it loose. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Back to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And he comes up with a bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Hayward against James. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Over James. Hayward's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Price. Outside Love. Stolen by Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to James. Shoots over Hayward. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hayward outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kirilenko. Utah with another miss. The Cavs trailing. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. The 3 is up. Price can't get it to go.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Fast break, Cleveland. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
This James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. From 13, Price controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Down low. Left side, Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Outside, Mitchell. Shot from the wing. And he banks it in. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Hayward. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not too
Oh!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pulls it. Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Utah with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Must be